So this is LS21. We're coming to the markets a little bit earlier here. We're not coming at 11 a.m. We're seeing, let's get it on this chart actually. Let's see what happened. So we're seeing market sell off quite a bit here. As we can see, we're below the moving average ribbon, respecting it. Market, this is where the market opened, sold off, pulled back here at 10 a.m. We've had this brief move up. I wonder if that's news related. Let's just have a look at the calendar. Let's see what's on the calendar here. Yeah, we had some ISM PMIs, ISM services PMIs, possibly why we had this spike here. Well, we see the continuation of the trend prior to the market open at around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We've seen prices come down towards the 17,991. Looks like we've had a perfect test and hold there. As we can see, we've went one tick below the 91, one tick below. We've had this bounce all the way up to 18,025 there. Perfect test and a pullback. Seeing quite a low volatility here. If we have a look at this market, let's see where we are. Drag this down to the lows. We've got 145 points there. What's happened there? We've got 145 points there, just off the open, off the high prior to the open there, all the way down. Got 145 points, a lot of range. CDR is above 200 on the day. So the CDR, the current day's range, is above 200, and that was before 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We had 200 points of range, so got a bit of extended range day at the moment. Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a trend. We've seen a lot of volume here, especially on ES 5 minute. We've seen our volume parameters hit several times, suggesting that this move has not been a low volume, had high volume here. At the moment, based on how prices have moved, there aren't any dart levels. We've moved beyond the dart levels here to the downside. I suppose we've got the levels that we've marked out prior. We've got a level down here at 965. Of course, if we break the 91 level from the past, beyond that we've got that 912.75 or so. So we've sold off a fair bit here. Let's just have a look where we are. Down from yesterday's close, we're down 257 points currently, with prices around the 18,000 mark, 1.4% to the downside. ES down 30 points, not as much as the NQ. VIX is interesting. VIX is saying that we're in a very strong short zone on VIX. Let me just have a look at the VIX chart. On the VIX chart here, you can see coming into the open there, the VIX was, well, we did have VIX gap up at the start of the European session, so something overnight spooked VIX a little bit. It gapped up into the sell zone, and after the market opened Eastern Standard Time, we've had more of a spike here to the VIX to the upside, coming up towards near 5% on the VIX, which is fairly strongly bearish, and I suppose it's represented in the price action that we've seen. Strong moves here to the downside. Let's just have a look here. Certainly tempting to look at a move back down to 91. Certainly feels tempting.
Order.
Short. Looking for that move back down to 91.
Order submitted.
Let's take the profit there at 92 if we can get it. Looks like we're poised to retest those lows. I'm just going to put my stop above those highs there. Let's see if we get follow through. Should follow through on this candle. As there's a bit of an impulse trade, I'll probably get out pretty quickly here. I was expecting that next candle to take us down.
Order filled.
Get out for a loss. Candle's being bought up too much there. That candle should have sold down and retested that low. That candle's been bought up far too much for my liking. Far too much. Should have just flushed down. So, in a bit of a hole here. Through lack of control in a way. Let's just see what we're going to do here. Short here.
Order submitted.
Short through this open of this bullish candle. Looking to trade aggressively once we get down towards that 91. Our target's slightly beyond it, so there we go. Just going to trail to, just in case we bounce. Looking for that quick flush through the level. Looking for the quick flush through the level. Looking for that quick flush through the level. There we go. Target hit. Take us back positive. Just taking us back positive just then. Okay, so I'm just going to stay on the sidelines there. Let's see where we are. Making sure we don't have any orders sitting around. Let's get this off the charts. We could easily bounce from here, so not trying to go down towards that 965 at the moment. We may get down there, but gotta respect the level of the 91. Already had a move from that 91 all the way up towards that 25. So just gotta respect the level a little bit here. Stay on the sidelines a little bit. Now, if we do get our target, our daily target with the volatility, we've had 200 points of range before 10 a.m. I think I may double the daily target. I may double that. I may double the daily target, which is about 300 on top of this. But I'm thinking of oh my, look at that. Nice breakdown here towards that 65. Based on the volatility, I was caught in two minds whether I should cut size in half due to the volatility or increase the target by 100%, so double our target. So that's the mind I was caught in, and I'm going to go with doubling the profit. So once we get our profit target for the day, then what I'll do is I'll probably go into rhythmic and adjust it upwards. Depends how easily I get it. I'll just say that. I'll go into rhythmic, adjust it upwards. Oh wow. Man, 65, that's 69, open at 77. You know what, I'm not going to chase this. I'm just not going to do that. We're pulling away from the moving averages here. Pulling away from the moving averages. There aren't any dart levels as reference points, so I'm just going to stay on the sideline. It's very tempting to jump in here. It's really tempting. We haven't had the first hour yet of price action. It's very tempting to just get in here looking for that move down to 65. What's going on? I'm getting all these alerts. Let's see, what are all these alerts? Yeah, all these alerts are volume alerts on ES telling me that there's a lot of volume being conducted. A lot of volume being conducted on ES. a lot of volume, a lot of volatility on NQ. It's too late now. So the volume on ES was supporting the move down, but it's far too late now. I'll stay on the sidelines. Stay on the sidelines. 77. Pulled back 7 points before we're seeing this breakdown. 10 points. 11. 12. Wow. Just seen a breakdown there. So we've come down to that 965 important level from the past. Could see a bounce here off that 965. Just realized there's a level here I didn't even have marked out. So let's see, we've seen that bounce from that 965. Is that the horizontal line? Yes, it is. And we've got a level at a 39. Let's see what we can do here. Seen that bounce off that 965 that we mentioned. Looks like we're poised to get up towards that 91. Looks like we're poised to get towards that 91, but not banking on that. Let's see. We've got a level at 18,082.75, 18,082.75. Do we have a template? Load. DCL. There we go. And we wanna lock that. Yeah, it's locked automatically. Fantastic. To the upside, 38. What is that? 338.75. Seeing this continued breakdown here. He's 38.25. You know what? I know that rough area. Oh, wow. More breakdown. Okay. What was that? Let's see what that alert was for. It's telling me there's more volume on ES. More volume. We've seen this move down. More volume on ES. So further showing the shorts. There's got to be something in the market. I can't imagine. We've had a gap down. We did say that we had the issues overnight. I wonder what it could have been. I wonder what the headlines are. To have the can't imagine. We had some PMIs at 9:45, and it wasn't that because the market gapped down at the open. Let's see how many points the market gapped down from yesterday's close. Let's just see where we are. Don't think it was a huge gap down, but it was a gap down nonetheless. Oh, actually, it's a relatively sizable gap down, 105 points, 105, 106 points here. In terms of a gap down, which is interesting. So we had 105 points of gap down, and then from open to where we are at the lows, we've had 178 points. So with 106 points gap down, and from the open, we've gone all the way down 178 points. So, you know, we've had a gap down and a follow through. Let's see what the market wants to do here. So with this gap down, follow through 200 points before the regular 200 points before 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to say that DC, was it 2CS? Yeah, 2CS. I won't be taking any 2CS trades here. And this 2CS is kind of a mean reversion type trade, so I won't be taking any of those. And the reason being, the market is clearly trending in a way, which can be a little bit dangerous if you're taking mean reversion trades. See, prices have come up to that 965 and appear to be rejecting it at the moment, which is interesting. Now, with the rejection of 965, do we take it short? Because we've had the wick off, we're having another rejection. Do we take it as a failure of the level? I'm going to go short, and that's just based on
Order submitted.
the bearish candle being wicking off of that 965 area, which was previously a support. So we should see some follow through here. Nope.
Order filled.
Loss. The fact that we came down, broke the lows, and immediately bought back up, don't like that at all. So look at that. Broke the lows and immediately got bought back up. Nope, not staying in that. The rejection, the follow through should break the lows and continue. The fact that we broke the lows and immediately got bought back up, nope, I'm getting out of that. That's not a good sign. That's not what I want to see. Seemed like a bit of a false breakdown. Rejected off the previous area of support, pulled down, expected to break the lows and follow through quickly. He immediately got bought back up, closed above it now as well. Nope, not gonna do that. Not going to do that. So as you can see, we're back in the negative. Back in the negative here. Do we take this rejection of that 965? If we were to take this rejection of 965, if we do get back above it, I'll gain out again. It's been bought back up. No, that's not the sign of rejection we want to see. No, being bought back up here. Even though we closed bearish. Oh, of course it works out now. Of course it works out. decided not to take this candle because we've been bought back up, and of course we've seen a breakdown now. Not going to be too put off here. It's a little bit disappointing now. Would have hit my target. Now we'll wait for a pullback if we see one. Oh wow. Look at that. Wow.
Order submitted. Order
Let's see if we can
submitted.
get the follow through here to the downside. Why can I not move my stuff? Let's see. So we're going to take the revolver short at the start of this candle here. At the start of this new dot period. Looking for a move down to 33.50. 33.50. And our stop. Wow. Let's see. Gonna have to be aware that we are at 10:30, a period that could see reversal. So we've got to be aware of that. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh wow, getting break out as a target. Target been hit. So target hit right there. Wow, hit that dot level on the short. As you can see, we've now hit our daily goal. We've hit our daily goal. Hit the daily goal. So we are 22 minutes in. We've hit the daily goal. So it was a short there. 22 minutes in. We've hit the daily goal. Do we go into rhythmic? Do we go into rhythmic and adjust our target upwards 200 points before 10 a.m. I'm going to go into rhythmic and adjust my target upwards. Who knows, this may turn out to be the wrong decision at the end of the day, but we're going to try and maximize a day that has volume supporting it. We've had the ES volume 5-minute chart, ES volume and 5 minutes charts, 5-minute candle supporting volume to the downside. We've had the moving average ribbon holding, we've had the gap down, we've had the follow through from the gap down, we've had the news come out and that also got stuffed. So I'm going to try and go for a little bit bigger target here today, especially with the market moving as much as it is. So let's see. Just going to make some changes here in rhythmic. Let's change this. Just going to double the target. I need to, of course, remember to change it back for tomorrow. So I've just adjusted my 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 rhythmic, and what I've done is I've increased the daily target to about 2 times this here, and the the goal, of course, is to get double our daily goal here, due to the market having higher volatility, supported by volume, supported by a gap down, well, a gap and continuation of a gap, so from yesterday's close. So those factors, I could have looked at it two ways. I could have looked at it and said, look, we've had a gap down, we've had a follow through, we've had an increase in volatility, we've had 200 points of range before 10 a.m. Could have looked at it as a factor in reducing size, but instead I'm going to use it to increase the target on the day. So we'll see how this works out. We'll see if we end up giving back our gains, or whether we'll ultimately get the bigger target for the day. Of course, if we get the bigger target for the day, I'm shutting it down. So I'm just going to stay patient here. It's 1 hour 7 minutes since the market opened, and we are during that 10:30 period. That historically has been a very bad period for me, as market reverses from earlier moves and take profits. So I'm going to try to be extra cautious here. Trying to be extra cautious here. I don't want to try and second guess the market and try to say, well, it's going to turn around or whatever. But well, if we do break down from here, the very next level is down to that 1275, I believe. Yeah, down to that 1275. Oh wow, this isn't right. There we go. So seeing these pullback rejections of the moving average here. I do have these lows at 2850. Just had a brief pullback from that 2850 low. Wick off that candle. The lows. Looks like we're making new lows there by a tick or so. Made a new low by a tick. Currently seeing some buying up here. Well, we could just see some buying up, then a quick flush. Mm, 1275. So being bought up a little bit here. Let's have a look how many points this market has moved. Let's see. Currently down 329 points on NQ. So we're down 300 points. What's the daily range here? Let's go have a look what the daily range is on NQ. Where can I find the daily range? There we go, let's have a look. Let's go see what the daily range average is. Daily range average on NQ. Looking at about 234 points, currently down over 300. So if we're outside of the daily range on NQ. So outside of the daily range by over 100 points, possibilities increase of a counter trend pullback. Definitely increasing of a counter trend pullback. Let's see. Is this it? Are we seeing a bit of a W pattern and then a move all the way up towards that 65? I wouldn't even need a move to 65. A move up to 58 would be enough for me. Seeing a bit of a double bottom here. So we've got the this first leg, this second leg. You take out these highs here. You're looking at that move up to 65. Or do we come up to these highs, get stuffed, break the lows, and a double bottom looks to fail? So we've come in towards these levels here, and we're seeing selling again. Let's see if this selling takes out the lows. Down to 28 with volume. May get tempted to sell here. That move higher failed. And we're taking out the lows. So we've had the move higher fail to make new highs, made a lower high. Seemed like we're about to take out the lows, so not exactly quite a part of my strategy, but oh wow. Oh wow. Goodness me. It's taking up the entire range. Let's see. Oh no.
Order submitted.
It's going to go short here. So I've got a revolver signal on this candle. On the break of the lows there. And so I should, because at 1275 my target's at 1075. So what's going on here? Why is it not follow through? Looking for that move down to 1275. Target's at 1075. Don't tell me it's a false break. Goodness me. Yeah, well, definitely a break of these highs here.
Order filled.
Yeah, they got me good. Yeah, they got me good right there. I came in thinking we're going down to 1275. Did say the possibility being outside the range. Got in. What happened? Market pulled back here. I didn't even wait for it to get up towards these highs. Again. Let's see.
Order
Let's see
submitted.
if this move up was a false move. If that move up was a false move, we shouldn't really be breaking these highs here. Close bullish I'm getting out. There's too much going on down here for my liking. So
Order
therefore
filled.
loss again. So we'd see the follow through from this candle, but bullish candle came back in again. So consolidating here around the 930s. Makes you wonder, don't it? As you can see, dug ourselves a bit of a hole here. Have the sellers had enough? That's a question. What's the actual question? I'm gonna go down.
Order filled.
Let's stop down at the original. Looking for that move up to 965. So we're going to put our stop down to where the original short stop target was, 1275. 1275. Where's it? 1275. Let's see what we do here. Let's see if we can break these highs at 54. Let's see if we can get towards that 65. So I'm in at 40. In at 40, we're into the 20 period moving average. Could potentially act as resistance. Oh, come on. Seeing a
Order filled.
revolver signal form of
Order
the
submitted.
20 period rejection there. So I decided to go short, not being filled. Seeing that revolver signal form off that 20 period there. Decided to go short. Still not filled. Ah, goodness me. Golly. Golly. Oh my word. Wow. Wow, so I'm not filled as this comes down. Jeez Louise. Oh, here it comes. There it goes. Flipping out.
Order cancelled.
That flipping long was just so silly.
Order submitted.
That's just based on this
Order submitted.
1275. We've seen this bullish candle form off the level. Stop at the lows. Just want to stop to break even. should see some follow through here. That was based on price holding the 1275. Hoping that we don't see this prices pull back. I'm hoping to see follow through here all the way up to the next level, to the upside of that 65. Otherwise this would be wasted if this comes all the way back down to break even. Oh, come on. I was up like 17 points. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out for break even. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Let's see if we get towards that 65. Let's see. Essentially 30 points, isn't it? Would it be 30 points? Not quite. 40 points. Let's see if we can get to 90. Just below that 91. Let's see if we can get to 90. Let's see. It would be an amazing turnaround from where we are. Again, price is coming to this 20 period moving average, countering some difficulties. Stop's been adjusted to break even. Currently up 16 points. Saw that bearish candle off the moving average. Question is, should I have taken profit? Are you expecting the 1275 to hold? DCL held in the past. We've had a strong move to the downside after a strong move up last week. I suppose if we take the profit, we can reset, wait for another trade to set up. I'm just gonna hold it. Just gonna hold it here. Ran into the 20 period again, looking to see if we can see a break of it. Okay, so we are long from 1775. Okay, so if we move our stop up to 28, let's move our stop up to 28. Oops, I'm going to move my stop up to 29.50. So with my stop moved up to 29.50, price has come down. We recover some of our losses. It's not ideal, but we recovered some of our losses. Price is struggling around this 20 period here, so may get stopped at 29.50 there, but we recover some of our losses. And I don't want to hold this and have the prices come all the way down, stop me out for break even, especially after being up. So let's see where we are. Prices went above 40 there. Counted some difficulties around the 20 period. So we'll see here. Got these highs over here at 48.50. You can see we're back positive with prices at 40. Okay, so at 40 prices are positive. Alright, so we get to 49, we just our stop to 40 if we are that lucky. If we're lucky to get 49, we adjust our stop to 40, reset on the day. The prices came about a tick away from stopping me out there. Let's see, so 49. Who knows, maybe this line won't mean anything soon if prices continue to sell here.
Order filled. So we've seen prices come down, and prices have come down and hit our trail stop. Prices have come down, hit our trail stop. Okay. You can see we're in this consolidation here at 11 a.m. Prices have come down, tried to head lower, failed. Strong close there. Do we take the long for the move up to 49? Let's go long. Order filled.
Levels at 49, let's put it at 48. Let's put our stop below the lows there. So we're looking for that move up towards, there we go. Let's go. Should be a very aggressive trail here.
So what was the trade idea here? We're thinking low, thinking a higher low here. We're thinking we're going to take out these highs and retest these highs up here. That's what the thinking is. This being a higher low. That's a higher low. Let's see. 49. 49 is level. It would be 49. 49, 25, one tick. So thinking is low, higher low, and a move up towards these highs here. That's what the thinking is. So the stops below the higher low. Again, that's counter trend, but we'll see how this works here. Let's see where the lows are on that one. Lows here are 25.75, 24.75. Let's go with 24.75. 1 point below that low. Looking for a move towards these highs. Don't like the fact that we closed as bearish as we did there. Not a fan. Certainly not a fan of that. Let's see where we are. So we're in at 38. Drawdown. About, okay, 7.5 points. Okay. I don't like that at all. Not a fan of that at all. Trying to give it some, just trying to not get scared out of the position here. It's tempting to just close the position, but trying to let the trade idea play itself out. This market's just chopping around far too much for my liking. If I do manage to get out of this one, then we're going to have to be on the sidelines for a little while. Price action's gotten a bit sloppy here. It's gone choppy. You can see all we've done is chop around here. We should think about getting our break even here actually. Especially if we can't sustain this move higher. Let's see. 30. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, fantastic. 46. There we go. 47. 47.50. There we go. Just gonna adjust our stop to break even here, as we're only a couple ticks from target. How many ticks away were we? About 4 ticks, there we go. Should get target. There we go, target hit. So our target was hit there, and we've managed to get back positive. That was based on the low, what we thought would be a higher low. Price came close to our stop there, thought about getting out, held. And so we'll wait.
So thought about walking away after the daily target was hit. Dig ourselves a bit of a hole, got back out. It's not been easy now. We've been in this little chop range, so 6 minutes after 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be extra careful not to go around chasing this market here. There is a possibility of us being punished. Let's go have a look at the VIX. Wow, VIX is incredibly high. Okay, the VIX is above 5%. VIX is 5.3. It got to, let's see, that got to quite a bit, above 5.3 actually. Got to above 6. Okay, interesting. It got to above 6, pulled back. Okay, this looks like a third higher low. So, this is a third higher low. Target these highs at 51. 51.50. Let's see, third higher low, stop would go down to 29.50. Wow, price that keeps selling here. So the stop would actually go there. Okay. Well, I like
Order submitted.
Let's go.
Order submitted.
Let's put the stop right there. Oh, sorry. 28, 1 point below. And let's see. Target will be 51. Risk reward looks a bit better on this. So I'm playing off that being a third higher low. May get stopped out here. So we're looking at higher lows, looking at this being a higher low, so we'll see if this stays intact. I'm looking for that move up towards 51. Who knows, the market could just turn around and be like, that's enough of these higher lows, and stop us out. But I'm looking for prices to get back towards these highs. What's our target? We've got 51.25. 51.25. What's our highs here? Highs are at 51.25. Okay. So I've got prices coming back up towards these highs. And again, I'm risking to trade off this low. So I'm in at 36.50, stop at 28.25, looking for 51.25. So we're at 43 there. We get to 44. Let's see. Need to get this better zoomed in. There we go. Okay, so we get to 46.50. Get to 46.50. 46.50. Hit a 46.50, just stop to break even. Let's see, 46.50 here. May not get it, may still get stopped out. This thing's going into this horrible range. See, that should have just followed through there. I don't like this. I don't like it. Get out, flush.
Order filled.
That should have just followed through to the highs. And he didn't. So we got that. Stop was at 28.25, I think it was, but the fact that he just failed there
in this range. Not a fan of. I'm not a fan of it at all. You can see it broke below the lows, breaking these lows here. Interesting. Looks like we're going to poise to retest those lows over here to our left. Oh wow. Bad to see a revolver signal here. Oh wow. Looks like the entire range is going to be taken up here. I'm just going to take the short. Okay, short signal. Take the revolver
Order
short
submitted.
signal. Looking for a move down to that 1275. Where did we get in? Got in at 21. Okay. 21 down to that 1275, so let's do 13. Well, hold on a second here. The dart level below, hold on. Let's have a look here. The dart level below is at 0475, so put it at 0575. Again, big risk here because we're looking for a move through this DCL, which acted as support quite recently, but we're looking to target the dart level here to the downside, being around at 0575. And let's see, where's our stop going to be? Let's put our stop where our previous target was. 51.75. Put it at 51.75. Put our stop right there. Now this risk reward is negative. Hold on, what's happened here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh my gosh, prices came down to 12.75. Hit it perfectly. Hit it perfectly. Do we reverse the position? Hit 12.75 perfectly, put in a bullish candle. Let's wait to see here. Close bullish, I'm getting out. How far are we? Yeah, get out.
Order filled.
I hit that 12.75 and bounced strongly. Close for a loss. Goodness me. Goodness me. Go long.
Order submitted.
Now, this long is based on that being the low. So let's put where our previous stop was on that short, the revolver short. And this long is based on this 1275 holding as support. So we're in at 27.75, looking for a move up towards 51.50, where our stop would have been on that revolver short off this level here. So the perfect test, bullish candle followed by another bullish candle. So looking to take this reverse all the way up to where our stop would have been on that revolver, around 51.50. So that's 1275. Let's go down to 1175. 1175. No, you know what? It shouldn't break the lows. What are the lows? No, yeah, sorry, 1125. Okay, so if I was in the shorts, I'd be feeling a bit nervous here. Probably could have got out of that short earlier, rather than wait for the second candle. But I didn't want to get out too early. Okay, let's see. So we'll have to be careful about this area just being a bit of a chop zone. You know, false breaking the lows, going up, false breaking the highs. We've ran into the 20 and we've seen a bearish candle there off the 20 period, moving average here. Let's see what we can do here.
Let's see, can we get above the 20? So we've seen the bearish candle off the 20 period moving average. Seeing this bullish move continue here. Again, the stop would have been at 51.50. So let's move that down to 50.50. 50, 50 would have been where to stop. 50.50. So we're just gonna see how prices react to 50.50. Is it 50.50? Yeah, right there. So we'll see how prices react to 50.50. About 9 points away. 6 points, well, 7 points away. 6 points away. So at this point I'll be getting very nervous if I was still in my short position, the revolver short. So let's see, 45.50. You can see we've gone positive. We're looking to get towards that 51.50 where the stop would have been on that revolver short. Prices got to 47. Looks like 47. Was it 47? Got to 47. Started to pull back a little bit here. Again, looking for that 51.50. 43, 44. So 7 points away at 44. 45, 6 points away. 46, 5 points. Come on, get to 47, 4 points. 48, 3 points. Let's go. That's pretty close for me. That's pretty close for me. Oh my word. Wow. I'm thinking of putting my stop just there, but I want this to get to my target. Oh my word. Difficulties of this whole thing. I really want it to get to my target. I don't want to strangle the trade. 49. Just flash 50. Oh no, what was it? What was the high just there? 50.50. Oh, sugar. I really don't want to strangle my trade here. I really don't. I really don't want to strangle my trade. 49.50. Hello, target hit. Goodness me. Wow. That was based off the reverse candle perfect test of 12.75 followed by a bullish candle, reversed the position, went long, put my target at this stop of where the revolver short would have been, and that was hit. As we can see off that reverse, the risk reward was actually better because see, if we'd have got in there, stop was down at 11.50. That's 15 points of risk in, and from there to 51.50, that's 24 points. So the risk reward would have been better. As you can see, it has brought us up to our daily goal prior to deciding to extend it. So we'll make another attempt at hitting our extended goal because of the 200 points that we saw on prior to 10 a.m. Here on NQ, based on the volatility we saw
this pre-market volatility, all the volatility we're seeing in the market at the moment. So where is it? Where's the open? Open was about there. So open to these lows, looking at 225 points. So based on that, we're trying to, hold on, let's see what's happening here. Hold on, about to get a long signal. A long signal from here on the revolver is telling us we should be looking for a move up to 91. So
Order submitted.
don't like the fact that we're below 65.
Order submitted.
Not a fan of that. So we've got a revolver long signal. We decided to take it. The actual level, the dart level to the upside is actually at 91, so we'll keep it at 71 for now. You do have to be aware of 65 being a previous DCL, and it being a DCL, it could act as resistance, so there is quite a bit of risk to this trade. I'm looking for prices to break through that DCL and head higher. Like I said, there is risk to this trade that are potentially acting as resistance. Let's see where the stop would be on this trade here. I'm hoping that the momentum takes us through that 65. Takes us probably through 70 as well. Let's see where my stop would be. Not a big fan. For goodness me. The stop is all the way there. Jeez Louise. That's bad, man. That's horrible risk reward. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna perfect test it. Goodness me. So, decisions. You're looking to take a long through a DCL. You're still positive. Do you get out? You are still positive. You can still get out. Let's see what happens with this one. You know what? Because of the location being so close to the DCL, I'm just going to adjust my stop to break even. If it comes back, takes me out, and so be it. But it's just a bad location. It's a really bad location. So if it takes me out, so be it. But it's just a bad location. Like, why does it have to? The signal have to come so close to the DCL? There
Order
we go.
filled.
Get taken out. We got taken out, and who knows? Maybe prices will come up and get towards that 71 we're looking for. But we gotta respect the DCLs. We just gotta respect them. It's just that simple. We can't just start to think prices are gonna break them, because we saw what happened down here with the DCL. Prices came down, bounced off it, came down, bounced off it, and reversed strongly. So likewise, we can't just simply think, well, because we've got a target up there, price are going to do what we want it to do. So just got to respect the level. You can see a little bit away from our the target on the day, but a little bit below it, but it's not a big deal. I'd say it's not a big deal. Let's look to the left. See, at 965, prices came up, failed there. Oh, this was a short I didn't want to take, and we saw the sell-off. So, good thing I got out of that short, I tell you. Good thing I got out of this long here, because look at that. If that would have pulled back, I would have been super annoyed. Couldn't get through the upper edge of the moving average ribbon here. which is interesting. So this market could easily reverse off this DCL of 65 and go back to retest these lows. Could easily do that. Okay, let's see. Looks like we're reversing. The level here to the downside would be 33.50. 33.50. Do I take a short? Do I take a short based on a rejection of the DCL? You know, I take
Order
a short.
submitted.
This short's based on the rejection of the DCL. So
Order submitted.
we can see the level is down at 33.50. So levels at 33.50. So let's see. So we've had a series of closes below this DCL level. Target is not quite down at 33.50, but let's see what we do here. It's counter to this move here to the upside, of course. We could put in a higher low and head higher. So I'm going to short it off there. Let's see if we get the move down. We've got the dart level down at 33.50. Target's above that. Thing is, we've got we're in the middle of the ribbon. Not a fan of these candles with wicks. Not a fan. These candles with wicks indicate buyers have tried again. And sometimes when the buyers have tried and failed multiple times, eventually they're trying to succeed, they're able to close bullish and prices reverse to the upside. So we'll see here. Close bullish, I'm probably going to have to get out. Hold on, price have come down towards that 20. Appear to be, where are we? 13 seconds. Now we're getting out. 40 lots.
Order filled.
Why can't you just... Prices came down in towards the 20, held, faked higher, closed higher, both the wicks, got out for a loss. Where are we now? We can go into the European session. European session close. This has been a hell of a battle. Getting 2 times the daily getting 2 times the daily goal has been far more difficult than I'd like, to be honest. Far more difficult. Because, alright, 57, right? Let's see. So if we were to go for a move back up towards that, the DCL at 65,
right? The risk reward would be negative. So 55. Let's see. Do we think we're going to retest it? So we've had a move down, bounced off the moving average. Are we seeing a higher low?
Order submitted.
And
Order submitted.
And let's see if we can get the move back up towards that oh, it's a bearish candle. What are you doing? Get out. It's getting out of loss.
Order filled.
Goodness me, this market. Oh. Just got out for a loss pretty quickly there. Let's see what this market does here. I just got in, so with this bullish candle, could see that move back up towards DCL at 65, but I've seen prices break down, decided to get out. Seeing the contraction of the ribbon here. Again, a short from here, looking for that move down towards that 33.50. The levels actually moved down a bit here. So this will be a good place to buy if we're going buying. If we're gonna buy, it's not the kind of thing you want to see. So we've come up, we've rejected that 65. Let that bullish candle there get me out of my short. Golly. Just flip my whole world around. See, I would have been up 10 points. Oh, goodness. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Deal with the world you're in. Let's see. Let's see here. Move down to 29. We'll move up to 65. So that'll be the actual bet.
Order submitted.
So I'll move down to 29 and move up to 65. Let's see where we are. So I'm in at 46, 47 essentially, up to 65 would be what? 18 points. 47 down to 29. Oh no, that's not great risk reward. It's not as good as I thought, especially because of the entry. Especially because of the entry.
Order filled.
Okay. What am I doing here? I'm literally just churning. What am I doing? I'm going to say something like, oh, look, we're rejecting the 20 period moving average. So I'm going to go short and then it's going to go above it and I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to get out. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again, right? 44, 20 points. Goodness me. 20 points would be 45. Okay. 45. You know what? Let's do that.
Order
That one's
filled.
45. Hold on. No, hold on.
Order
Close that.
cancelled.
Oh, it was filled. Oh, goodness me. I was filled with the other accounts. Oh, goodness me. Hold on. What's happening here? Hold on. Why am I not? Oh, man. I'm still in a position. What the hell? There's a short signal.
Order filled.
Am I short? No. What's going on here?
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go long.
Order filled.
And it's against the revolver signal, but I'm gonna go long and I have to get out.
Order filled.
What's going on here? Why is there seems to be an issue with my charts here? What's going on? One chart is showing me one thing and another chart showing me something else. What in the world is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on here. One chart's telling me short. I don't know if there's like a delay here. I think there's like a delay on. There is a delay here. Oh, no wonder. Flipping hell. There's a delay on this bloody flipping rhythmic thing. So what I'm seeing here doesn't allow. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? My flipping life. Oh my gosh, my charting package is working alright, but there's a delay on these charts here. Oh my word. What in the world? What in the flipping world?
Order
I'm gonna go
submitted.
long, and that's based on a bullish candle off of the
Order filled.
dart level low, well, the dart level, and I'm looking for a full move to the upper side, which takes us up to 80.25. 80 80.25. So let's see. Who knows, I may get stopped out here, but this is based on one bullish candle off the dart level.
So if this works out, great risk reward if it works out. What was that, 33.50 up to 80? This market's struggling here. This giant thing's still flipping buggy.
Order filled.
Yeah, this is not right. So it looks like we're getting down to that 1275 again. Probably going to go through it. Can't imagine it will hold for a third time. Short.
Order submitted.
And we're looking at all 375. All 375. Hold on, if we break those lows. Down to 68 really. Oh, for goodness sake. So we've seen a bullish candle off the level. Again off that 1275. Still holding because I think we'll go lower. I think we'll go lower here. I think we've tested it enough times here where the buyers are going to eventually step out of the way. Do we get the move down to 853.50? Let's see if we get a second close above the level. So we've had a second close above the level. What in the world? What in the world? So essentially missed the revolver short because of the charting issues we had. This is going to be what? Another pull back away from this 1275. We are outside the daily range. I'm getting annoyed with this thing here, I'll tell you. So I decided to short this because I thought, well, the 1275 has been tested multiple times, it's going to eventually fail. And look at this, it doesn't look like it's going to fail. I suppose I may look back on today and think market's trended down and I'm going to lose. And a portion of that is I had multiple opportunities to walk away, but I did not. Let's see. This period was a fairly non-volatile period. Let's see. I may regret this, but
Order submitted.
take profit at 1275.
Order submitted.
I may regret that, but well, 1250. That's based on a revolver signal I just saw on this candle just here. So looking for a move down to that 1250. Which is only about 6 or so points away from where I've just entered. Like I said, I may regret that ad.
Very next candle does not follow through off the revolver. Instead, we get a bullish candle. I've got a target down at 1250, so we'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get it one tick below that 1275 level. Came pretty close there. Let's see what the low was. Low was 1325. Goodness me. 3 ticks away from that target, down at 1250. Down to 13, 2 ticks away. We got a
Order
profit
cancelled.
there. The question is, do I want to keep the original trade idea of this 1275 break-in, or do I want to just get out? Do I want to get out? Active support, 1, 2 times. How big was this candle here? Oh, it's an 8-point candle. Goodness me. Here the candle closed 2250. 2250. Ah, sugar.
That's the low. The low is 0950.
Okay. Low is 0950. So for short there, 18.
Order submitted.
And then the
Order
wedding
submitted.
at the lows. Who knows? Maybe I'll regret this one. So leave them short there. Let's see what that is. 1875. If this 1275 holds, I could be in some serious trouble. 1875.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So be it. So be it. Why can't I just buy after 1275? I'm literally looking at this selling move, but the market's not just gonna sell all day. It's just not.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Bad price there. Got a bad price. Flipping out, got a bad price. So this long is based on the revolver long signal. 1275 is held multiple times, so just got the revolver long signal. Who knows? Who knows right now? So I decided to take this revolver long signal based on test of that 1275 and a hold. So let's just see what we do. I may have to do something I don't like doing, which is if I do see another revolver long signal, well, we're in at 42, the level's at 80. previous revolver signal failed. Will this be another failure? As you can see, we've got ourselves into a hole here, and it's entirely of our making, because we were up, we reached our daily target, we decided to go for more, and in going for more, we've given up all our gains and some, so currently down 315 points on the day. I wonder what's happening with the old Bitcoin. Let's go have a look. BTC USD. And Bitcoin's down. Okay, interesting. $22 all the way up to 47. So I kept banking on the 1275 DCL breaking, kept banking on it, and it just didn't break. Well, it broke, but it didn't like sustain a break, it just have been held, so that's on me. That's on me. And here's a revolver long signal. It's struggling here a little bit. What are the chances of revolver long signal? Then we end up this movie's struggling too much. To the upside, this movie's struggling far too much. Far too much. What's happening here? What kind of volatility that came in here, follow through here, take us up to 65. But then 23 points.
let's see, 23 points. Let's go have a look at VIX. Let's go see. VIX is still in a pretty strong sell zone. VIX is plus 5% on the day. Let's see. Let's do some calculations here. If price was to pull back 100 points from the lows, the lows were 907. Should that take us up to 1807? Yeah. Okay. So 60. That's where 100 points from the lows would take us. Hmm. 100 points from the lows would take us all the way up to 18,007. We've got that very strong level of 18,040. And we are in from 42. So let's see if we can pick up 100 points. Not sure we will. Not sure why the market should turn around and give us 100 points, but we'll see. This market could easily get up to 65 and turn around easily. So we're in at 42. Why do I take these intuitive trades that don't lead anywhere? So this is coming down to like last week where we dug ourselves a hole, and it was the what was it now? The greater risk reward trades actually helped us dig ourselves out of a hole. Now today, based on how much we drew down, if we were using the size we were using last week, we would have been auto-liquidated. So we cut our size by, we could take 60% off our size, and we drew down massively. So maybe one contract sees the way. So again, looking at this move here, up 12 points. What a fight, man.
What a fight. Let's see. Come on. So we've pulled back and tested the 20. Not even tested these highs at 60s. Oh, we got to 59, which is probably a test of those highs. Let's see. 25 points would be 67. What sort of mess is this? Is the market going to go up and pull back to the moving average, put in this strong bullish candle, then not follow through to the upside? What is that about? You know what? I didn't even draw a box here. What am I doing? Draw a box. Now that box is going to be fairly small. So let's just include that. Okay. So in reality, we're rejecting the box. So if box principles apply, we should probably put that there. It means we're going to be taken out, but the red price is coming to the box here.
These charts are wrong again. The price has gone through the level. What the hell is going on with rhythmic? See, I should have been out of the position. What's going on? Whatever. So we've got this box. Stops adjusted to break even here. You know what? If we get stopped out, we're done for the day. Which I think we will be. Yeah, we're going to be stopped out. Price is struggling to head higher. If anything, this is going to be a short soon.
Order filled.
There we go. 3. Okay, let's get this. So price is coming to the box. Other side of the box, he's up there. So let's see. We're long from here, 38. Wow, price went all the way to 58 and we didn't take any profit. Did not take a speck of profit. It's gonna go short. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go short. Now we know these tricky. Okay, let's go. Okay. About to get a revolver short here. Yeah, but we're getting bought back up. Go short.
Order submitted.
Stop at the HL. So now I'm short. You know what? I'm going to be even more aggressive with my stop. If it breaks these highs, then it's probably not going to work. I'm just going to say that. If it breaks the highs, it's probably not going to work, so we can call it a day. What's the highs? Let's see. The highs are 46.50. I've got it at 47.25. That's good enough. Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, stopped out there. Went into a revolver short. It's not quite worked. Oh, now the long works. Oh my gosh. So now I decide not to go long, and it continues higher. Okay. Good thing I didn't leave my stop at the highs, it would have been taken out. Yeah, great. There we are through 65, all the way up to 67. Had this long here. Prices came back, tested it, and look at that. Look at that.
Order
Looks like it's breaking
submitted.
out above it, so hold on.
Order submitted.
Break out above these highs, stop at the lows. Let's see. £10 worth of stop. Again, we're at that 65 low, so we could easily reverse off it.
Order submitted.
Put in a stop order to take one contract off before the stop at the lows there. See if we get the continuation here to the upside, or if the prices will reverse. So I'm long at 69, the next level was 91. Of course we've got 40. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm just gonna leave this here because I'm just mentally exhausted right now, and you know, I've talked myself out of opportunities to get in. What was the opportunity? This was a long right there. Decided not to get in because of the box. As we can see, prices went from 52 all the way up to 74. I was up 20 points there. I didn't take any profit. Came out for break even. So going for these bigger moves hasn't been working so far. Oh, goodness me. And this looks like it's stalled. Let's see how far are we from close here. 5 seconds. You know what? You should just follow through, so
Order
I'll
cancelled.
get stopped out here. Hold on, is that break even? No, it's not. That's break even. Break even is there. 69.75. You know what? Move my stop to break even. Get stopped out. Just call it a day. So be it. So be it. It's been far too difficult today. You know, far too difficult. So there we go again. This breakout's just not following through, is it? Should we just take profits defaultly? God, this is coming all the way back down. There we go. How does it not take out that low? What in the world's going on? There we go.
Order filled.
I'm just going to move the size down a bit.
Order submitted.
So I'm just going to go along based off that pin bar that came in off that 965 level. Going to put the stop below the moving average ribbon here. On the target above the highs. That's bad risk reward. I think that's better. So 65 and 16. Come on. So break above the highs and fail.
Order filled. Order filled.
Close back above 65, I'm getting out. So I made a new high. Trick a couple of buyers, if that. And then we sell off from here, 400 points to take us down to 850s. 850s. So we've come down. Oh my word. Short's based on the fact that we came down, closed below that 65. Well, first long was based on holding it, closed below it twice, so decided to go short. So if we get back above it, close above it, I'm gonna get out. Oh, so I come in at what, 58? Okay, it's not a bad entry. It's not a bad entry at all. Set an alert down at 1275. If we get down there again, who knows? Just got let's see here. How many points am I down on the day? So I'm banking on a breakdown here, breaking the highs, banking on a breakdown down to 855. So I'm not sure if we're going to get it. Should take us down to about minus 400 points on the day, which is
maybe a bit too ambitious. Maybe too ambitious there, but so we close below the ribbon, immediate bullish candle. Let's see if we can take out the lows at 47.75. Looking for about, let's see, let's move our target up to 58. Let's see if we can get 100 points here to the downside. See how much risk we've got here. We've got 20 points, 21 points of risk, 21, another 40, that's 800. Okay, that's interesting. 800. Okay, we just had that breakdown. So let's see if we can break that 37.75. 37. What do you have? 37.50. Let's see if we can break 37.50. If we do that, just a stop to break even, and then just let this trade run. Pretty close. 41, 40. Do we take it off and bank the profits, thus reducing the size of a loss on the day? Well, look, 14 points in our favour, and just a stop to break even. Stops at break even. Stops at break even, so we'll just keep it there, and we'll see if we can get this 100 points here to the downside. Probably won't, but we'll see. That's a thing. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna go on mute. I'm gonna do something else for the moment. And I'm back. Looks like we're about to be stopped out here. Came into the lows. Buyers have come back in.
higher lows again. Looks like we're going to put in higher lows again here. If we can't break these lows here, we'll have 4 higher lows. So, makes you think, doesn't it?
Order
That,
submitted.
just got out of that. What is going on here? I just got out of that position. Would have been stopped out anyway. So I was out of
Order
that position.
canceled.
And there's a revolver long. So it's going to go long.
Order submitted.
So we are long at 56.75. Just taking that revolver long. Stop to the lows. So we've had our high lows, high lows. This is a higher low again. 14 seconds to close. Just stop to break even. And yeah, let's see if we can get 100 points from here. Oh, come on. 101.75. Yeah, let's see if we can get 100 points from here. Stops adjusted to break even. We're in at 56.75. It just stopped to 57.75. I know prices like to retest, but it's gonna have to just stop to break even. So let's just see how this works out. You can see. Let's see if we can break these highs here. Several of these trades I've been up in. If we took our level 1 take profit, we'd definitely be cutting down on our realized losses. But we're looking for that bigger move. Looking for that bigger move here. Ideally want to see this break out these highs, get to 91. If it pulls back from there, it doesn't matter. Looking for that move. It's actually the target's beyond 18,040, which was an important level. Come on, don't tell me the DCL at 65 is going to hold. Looks like it's going to hold. Goodness me. So another break even stop out. Just can't seem to buy a win, man. I just can't seem to buy a win. Well, these are going in my favor. It's just that I'm not taking profit because I'm looking for a bigger move. So, we'll see.
Order filled.
It stopped out. So, prices came up to 65. We've been stopped out.
short. Close up on
Order
65.
submitted.
We're getting out. So this is based on the rejection of that DCL level. Looking for more follow through here to the downside. Suppose the candle was this one here, but looking for more follow through here to the downside. So I'm short at 60. Looking for this move away. There we go to 51. Just stop to break even, which will be 59. Looking for prices to break away from this 60 from that 965 DCL level. Prices came up with a long, held to break even, was rejected. Again, as you can see, I'm up again, but I'm looking for that bigger move. And buyers come back in. Jeez Louise. Got the higher lows, but we didn't see that follow through beyond the DCL level, so let's see if we break this 39.50. Beyond that, of course, we are looking at what's going on. Looks like it's going to be another break-even stop out. Bullish candle. Come on. Come on. As we can see, our daily target would have been come on to there again. Again, we're not looking to take profit, we're looking for that bigger move. Looking for that bigger move here to the downside. So we're short at 60. So 860 would be 100 points. 860. 860 would be 100 points. So let's see if we can get 860 here. I'm just going to go on mute. We just hit a stop to break even, so I'll just go on mute and see if we do get the sell off here. Fortunately, looks like I'm about to be stopped at again for break even.
Order
And
filled.
there I go, being stopped at again for break even.
So I was expecting this breakdown away from that 965, and again it's failed. So this is just pretty much a range. Got the lows here at 1275 up to that 965. So we've got lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows again. But then this is acting as resistance. That's the problem with taking the long here. This has been acting as resistance, like we can't follow through. I want to take the long, but we've not been following through. But then again, we've not been making new lows, so let's see.
Order submitted.
If it closes below 65, I'm getting out. Can we get above 68.50? Can we get above 68.50? There we go. So we broke those highs there. Who knows, maybe this will come back. Our sellers come back in, but an adjustment stop to break even there. Very tight stop there. Probably going to get stopped out, but especially off this high.
Order
There we
filled.
go. Stopped out again. See? So we've got the higher lows, and that's the reason why I don't want to take the long, because see, this looks like it's just rejecting that 65. We've come up, we've rejected, come up, we've rejected, but we've got these higher lows. That's the problem. That's the problem. The higher lows.
Order submitted.
That's my biggest problem. So again, I'm short at 58.75. That's based off a short off the close below that 965 level. So let's see what we do here. It's far too much buying. 20 seconds to go. Let's see if we close above. Close above that 65 and have to get out. No, we didn't close above it. Close pretty close to it.
close at 62, and my entry is at 58.75. We close below my entry, I'm moving my stop to break even. Where the hell have I put my target? All the way down there. Okay. 28 seconds to go. 22 seconds to go. 17. 13. 4 seconds, that's enough for me. Stops adjusted to break even. So I'm in at 9:58. Let's go with 8:58. 8:58. Let's see if we can get 100 points. Let's see if we can get 100 points here to the downside. Again, our daily target would have been hit. We decide we're not taking a profit here, looking for that bigger move. So let's see what that is. That's at 46. So I'm gonna move this. Oh no. Oh, there's no back button. Jeez Louise. I think it was based off that. So where is it? Can I click it? 46. So this is where 46. About here. Let's go 46. 46. About there. So we start to head down, breaking these lows. We'll adjust our stop there. The purpose of that is to lock in. What was it now? Purpose of that is to lock in one of the daily target P&L. So reduce the drawdown we're in a little bit. Drawdown we're in, so need to see a break of this low here at 39.75, this low at 38.25, and then of course looking down beyond that 07. Major level at 12.75 there. So still holding short. Still holding short here. Let's see if we get that breakdown. May get out on a revolver counter signal long if we do see good strong move here to the downside. So we broke those lows. Let's see if them buyers come back in. I'm certainly tempted to trail down to lock in that let's see what it could be. You know what, we're up 24 points. No, let's just lock some of it in. Just going to adjust our stop down. Just lock in some of that just to reduce the size of our oh great, looks like we're going to get stopped out. Just to lock in some of the
unrealized. Great, where does that come from now? Whatever.
Order
Yeah, there we
filled.
go. So, managed to lock in some of the realized. Trail down, broke the lows there. As we can see, we've pulled back strongly after breaking the lows. So we're still down quite a bit here. Quite a bit. A lot more than we'd like. Of course it comes back to the tick. Goodness me. I went out at 46. Like, we're at the high of this candle, it is 46. Goodness me. Wow. Trail must stop to 46 and price comes back to the very tick at 46. Wow. Absolutely amazing. So let's see. I'm gonna go. This is 31. This was gonna turn around here. No. It's come down a bit too much. That's definitely gonna break the lows. Lows here at 31. So it's like 3 points.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see. 3 points worth of stop.
Order filled.
So, oh, this candle was a revolver. Okay, it's a revolver short. Ah, should have been more patient there. Should have been more patient. Okay, so we're at 37. The level is at, let's see, it's at 28. 28. Okay. Damn. I trailed too aggressively there. So we broke these lows. And let's see, we've just closed back above those lows. Broke the lows, closed back above them.
Order submitted.
Those lows, so decide to go long.
Order submitted.
Just close back above those lows, decide to go long, trailing aggressively. So trail to break even here, looking for this move up to 64. Look at that, it's coming back too much. Just trying to give it some room here. Not trying to close it early. Stop's already at break even. If this market wants to reverse back to the upside, we're going to let it. Pulling back from the 20 period at the moment. Like I said, we're just trying to let it work itself out. If it wants to go back up, we're going to let it. Comes back down and gets us out of break even, and so be it. So we close back above them previous levels. Let's see. Can we see some follow through here? There we go. Can we see more follow through? There we go. Get more follow through here. Looking for that move up to 64. We're in at 41. Let's go to 66. So that's going to bring us up 25 points. 25 points. Is that enough? Let's go to 91. 91, 25. 91, 25. 91, 25. Let's see where that goes. Let's see. Let's see. 91, 25. From 41, 25. That's 50 points. Okay. Let's see if we get 91, 25. Oh, don't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh,
Order
it stopped
filled.
out. So, it's interesting. So we're currently failing off the 20 period moving average here. Currently, the strong bearish candles come off that 20 period moving average. Let's see. We're going to get a revolver short here off that 20 period moving average. Short.
Order filled.
Let's see. What's the revolver level here to the downside? No, the dart level to the downside is at 28, 25. 28. 28, 25. So we close below my entry point there, and I'm adjusting my stop to break even. So I'm going to be really aggressive here. Eight seconds to go. That's enough for me. Adjusting my stop to break even. If it comes up, takes me out, then so be it. Just almost taken out. If it comes back up, takes me out, so be it. Looks like we're going to be taken out. Looking for that move down to the dart level of 28.25.
Order
Then we've been
filled.
taken out. So I saw the rejection of the 20. Looking for that move down towards that 28.25, which is the dart level to the downside. Candle went in my favour, adjusting my stop aggressively to break even, and as you can see, prices came back. So we'll wait here a little bit. Probably should have, rather than taking 12 points, should have took the 24 that was available after the short we took there. Interesting. Oh wow, we closed back above the level, so we could have possibly have gone long. Interesting. Let's see what happens when we take out these highs at 50. Let's see. Let's see. Can we close above those highs at 50? Doesn't look like it. The market doesn't seem to want to do that. Okay, pulled back a little bit. Closed slightly above that 20 period moving average.
pulling back away, so putting another bearish candle off that 20 period, probably looking to go short again. "30 seconds to close." Yeah, wow, this is going. The big move's just not happening. I'm gonna have to just take level 1 targets, ain't I? There we go. Coming down again. Go short. That's based on the
Order
rejection
submitted.
of the 20 period moving average. So target's down at that 28.25. Let's see what we can do here. If we close back above the highs, of course, we are okay now. Let's see what we do here. Let's see if this becomes a low, higher low again. Let's see what we do here. Ready to get out. Just not seeing a follow through. 19 seconds to go. Well, if we break these highs, I'm not interested anymore. Hold on. If we break the highs we just put in, I'm no longer interested. If we break the highs of that second candle, I'm no longer interested. I know that. $28.25. Let's go on there. 40 seconds to go. $26 to go. You know what? 26 seconds to go. Adjust my stop to break even. Just adjusted my stop to break even with 14 seconds to go. So maybe I'll get stopped out again.
Order
And then
filled.
stopped out again. So I'm looking for this market to move down, but it's just not doing it. It keeps pulling back. You can see, I was expecting a follow through. You can see it's just been brought back up. So it's a difficult market at the moment. Oh, look at that. As soon as I get stopped out, market comes flying down towards that 28.25. Maybe I'm trading too aggressively, but okay. Getting a revolver signal here at 30. So okay, let's see. Do we have a little bounce?
Order
no,
submitted.
no. Let's see. So it broke the lows, putting a goodness me, not filled. Not filled. Looking for that move down to 12.75.
Order
Cancel
canceled.
the order. Of course. Get out the weak hands like myself. And then go selling off. Looking for that move down to 12.75. Go short, and then go short again. Short 4.
Order submitted.
13, so
one tick above the that 1275 level. So again, this is a late entry. I'm using twice the size. So who knows how this is going to work, but put the stop above the highs here. Let's see, so I'm in at 21. That's what the prices have fitted us up. Got a stop here at 31. And the target's down at 13. One tick above that 1275. First candle's bullish. And it's an inverted hammer as well. Not again. So I broke tired of this consolidation here. I'm thinking about moving my stop. You know what, I'm going to keep it where it is. I've gone in with 4 contracts, so if I go move my stop and it continues to break out to the upside, then it's only going to get worse for me. Let's see if we can get down to 13. Come on, get down to 13. Go down to 16, which is 3 points away. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna allow this to come back and get me. It's going on to 17. You know what? I'm just going to adjust my stop to break even right there. Price is down at 16. May come back and get me a break even, but so be it. Target is at 13.
Order filled.
Target hit right there. That was hard enough. So, gosh, we went down to that 1275, retesting these lows down here. My word, this has been an epic fight. Let's see, so we found support. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a fifth time. Is it really going to hold for a fifth time? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. The level that we're looking at is 96 to the downside here. It's going to go short.
Order submitted.
Come on, that's not a strategy. Get out. Why can't I?
Order cancelled.
Make sure now. It's not a strategy. It's tested multiple times, therefore it's gonna break. That's not a strategy, come on. Currently down 375 points on the day on NQ. 1.9%. Very big daily candle here. Current range 344 points. Okay, so we've seen this bullish candle off of that 1275. Okay, so 16, the highs, lows 12. You know what, that's good. You know, I'll take that. Go long, stop the lows.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can. So I'm long at 16, stops at 1175. So about 5-ish points. Let's see if those lows aren't gonna hold. Hold on, how far are we? 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm just trail to the lows, risking 3 points. Strong move up here. Stop to break even to the lows of this candle that's forming here, just in case it pulls back. 8 points, 10 points. There we go. Good strong move. It's going to trail to about a quarter of this bullish candle that's forming. That's about a quarter of it. Yeah, it's up a little bit. 11 points. Hold on. Take profit there.
Order filled.
Make sure I take profit right there. I don't know if it's going to continue up higher, but I'm just going to take profit. Reduce the size of my losses on the day. Of course, if it just continues up, it's not going to look a smart decision, but 16, that's what it could have picked up for. Okay, interesting. So it's gone up to a 20 period moving average. Put in a wick against it. Let's see what it's going to do here. Looks like it's going to wick off it again. That 20 period. Okay. Interesting. So we're at 25. Had 2 weeks off the 20 period. Going to retest it again. Coming to retest it again. Pulling back a little bit from it. It's going to go short. Pulls back above 20 period of navigation now.
Order submitted.
Price has gone in my favor. Looking to adjust my stop to break even here. Just need to see more selling. Just need to see more selling. There we go. Just to stop to break even. Looking for this move back down towards that 1275. Maybe we'll see the volatility take us through that 1275 actually. Maybe we'll pull back to the 20 period and see this move down to 97.50. Okay, let's see. 1275 right there. Oh, could have trailed a little bit there. Hold on. No, trailed a little bit. Blocking some of those profits. Let's see. Where do we go? 16. Okay. Let's see. 16. Let's see. Leave it where it is.
Order filled.
Taking out a break even and a buy up. Interesting. These break evens don't really work in my favor. Let's see. We're in about 7 points. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? So shorted off the bearish candle off the 20 period, seemed to be struggling. Kept being bought up. Wanted to see more follow through here. Just not seeing it. So new period coming in. So it seems we're gonna have a bullish, somewhat engulfing candle here. Oh, fuck. No time to even think about that. Strong immediate move to the upside here. Above that 20 period. Okay, interesting. It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So it looks like we're going to have a strong close above these highs. Strong close above these highs. Looking for a move up to 46. 46 be the next level we're looking at. Pulling back a little bit here. It's not what I want to see. Interesting. Let's see where the levels are. So from here, let's see what the levels are. Got a dot level at 44. So we get it here, it's 12 points. It's 10 points now. But what would be the reason to get in here? There's no signal in terms of revolver. We're just gaining off the close above these highs. Not a strategy. Stay on the sidelines. As tempting as it is. 80 points or some shit. See, we could have ended our day pretty early today, and we came back, tried to double our daily goal, and we've been in a battle since. Been in an absolute battle since. Revolver short signal. Revolver short signal. Revolver short after. You know what? Stop on
Order
this high.
submitted.
So stop on that highs.
Order submitted.
So if we get taken out, we get taken out. So it's not really a big deal there. It's not really a big deal. Let's see if we get any selling here. That looks like it's going to take out those highs. Hold on, we'll wait. This revolver goes down to 901.50, so we may get taken out. 901.50. 901.50. You know what? Let's adjust our stop to break even. So it's an aggressive trail to break even. The target, the revolver level, not the revolver, the dart level's at 0150 there on this short that we've adjusted to break even. As you can see, slowly building our way back. Oh, wow. There we are. So that's what, 18? No, 19. Okay. So the principles of level 1 target for the day. Let's see, can we get that follow through? Yeah, there we go. To 1275. Let's adjust our stop to 18.70.25. Let's see if we break down from that 1275 there. Yes, we are seeing that breakdown. Good. Seeing that breakdown from a 1275. Very good. Gonna adjust that stop to that 1275, 1225. Got a level. If it comes back, okay, whatever. Dart level is 79. 79. Let's see. 79.75. 79, 70, 79, 75 is it? 79, 75, so essentially 80. So we've gone to 06. Good. Let's be more aggressive here. Stop move to 1075. Looking for that follow through. Looking for that follow through here. Now if we break the lows at 0475, we're going to adjust the stop to the highs, which we have down to 09. So we break the highs back again, we're going to get out. There we go. Had a flash down. Got a DCL at 96.50. 96.50. We're gonna trail down even more to 07. Taking out just there. Just taking out there. Prices went down to that dart level as well of 1075 or something like that. I had. What was the dart level that I said? 901.75. So there we go. So price have hit that dart level and pulled back somewhat. Seen that pullback there. from that dot level. So that revolver signal, good entry on the pullback, stop at the highs, trailed aggressively, was picked up. So price of test at 1275, looks like it's rejecting at the moment. So that 96.50. Let's see if that previous support now is resistance. So let's, you know what, let's go short. We go short and it's off the rejection of that 1275.
Order
Going all
filled.
up there, struggling. So there we go. Oh, hold on, just missed up. Oh sugar, should just missed up to break even. That quick spike down.
Order
goodness.
filled.
So we're out. We're out. Goodness me, and we're out. See, that was moving far too quick for my liking. Let's see, we've got a revolver about to set up here. Let's see. A revolver short, and it will be off that rejection of that 1275. But we are seeing that buying coming in. Are we going to close here? Yep, got a signal. So you know we close with a signal.
Order submitted.
Got this DCL level right there. Gonna trail my stop down to break even. Looking for that quick flash down. Guys, pulling back and we're gonna get taken up back
Order
in.
filled.
Goodness me. Taking out for break even again, man. Buyers keep coming in here around that 900 level. Looking for that move down to that 9650, but buyers keep coming in at that 900 level. Okay, we'll respect them. Yeah, but if you buyers are there, so do we think we're going to get up towards that 1275 now? Especially as we're below this moving average ribbon. This is a difficult one. Buyers have come in a couple of times here at 901, at that dart level as well. Let's see what we do here. Yeah, it looks like we're going to head towards that 1275. It could just be a quick little fake out, try get some bulls involved before going towards that 9650. These windows are very tight. It goes short there, the window's just right there. 900, there we go. See, that 9650 just right there. For a short at, especially with this wick here, could see this market reverse. There we go down to that 9650 there. Came like about a tick away. Goodness me. Yeah, it's gonna get it. There we go. Down towards that 9650. I just couldn't hold the trade. Just kept buying Bordeaux. Let's see, so the entry was there, 04, 08. Probably need to be a bit more patient here. Need to be a bit more patient. The thing about being more patient is it's not been working for me. Well, I've had a couple of trades go against me strongly, so let's see. Okay, so we're breaking down from that 9650. Okay, the very next level to the downside is down at 68. So I'm not really seeing any buying come in yet.
thinking about taking a short here. Oh my. That's a lot of selling. That's just gone straight through that dart level. So the next level we're looking at was around at 68. We've had this sell off, big candle. Goodness me. If you take a short here, this could easily reverse. Easily reverse. Do you really want to do that at a dart level? Are we seeing this sell off here? Breaking off to new lows. Okay. See what I mean? Like, that's the reason I didn't want to take that short. Primarily because of this. Let's see. Sell, stop limit. For a short at 82, get out at 96 if we get above there. No, sell, stop limit. Yeah, if we come back through here, that means that's going to be like a wick. It's going to be a wick through there, actually. Yeah.
Order submitted.
Oh, no, hold on a second here.
Order
Don't do
canceled.
that. This could potentially be another bullish candle, so we'll see. Another bullish candle, then it reverses. And we see how these work. Strong bullish candle, trending down, big candle, bullish candle 2. Then we take out the highs at 98.50 off bullish candle 2. So do we take the reversal? We take the reversal to take out the highs. 18 seconds to go. Do we take out the reversal? Remember, the reversal is against this trend. The reversal is against this trend. The reversal is against the trend. This candle is going to end up. Does it close bullish? No, it closes bearish. That doesn't support the reversal. If it had closed bullish, it would have supported the reversal, but it closed bearish. Suggesting sellers are in here. So, need more information. Again, looking for that move up to 98. See, so we've taken out those highs. Low long. Stop lows.
Order submitted.
Let's see, 98.50. 98.50 is where I would have put in the stop if I had taken out short. I'm in at 90. Let's see. Let's add some in 4 contracts. Take
Order submitted.
2 off. Very
Order
lows.
submitted.
See, so we're going for that. Okay. Where were we? Oh my word, 1 tick away. Oh, goodness me. 1 tick. Did we take it out? 1 tick away. Fruit Loops, man. Oh my word. Plus we've got a 96.50 level there. Jeez Louise. Gonna have to get out of this. Gonna have to get out of this. Can we get a spike up for me to get out? You know what? Let's get that there. And let's cancel this order.
Order cancelled.
Okay. Can we... Oh my word. The target is above that previous level. Oh man. Yeah, it's just a stop to break even. That 96.50, but yeah, stops at break even. Stick it out.
Order filled.
96.50, should have had it at 96.50. Goodness me. 96.50, mentioned it being a level. Target was at 98.50. Prices came up, rejected. Fortunate enough to be able to get out of break even. Prices appear to be rejected at 96.50 at the minute. So we got rejection, lower high. So in reality, we should probably take out those lows there. Do we think so? Rejection of this, lower highs. Take out those lows. Rejection of that 96.50. It's too late. Too late. Hesitate too much. Hesitated too much. There we go. Hesitated too much. So made new lows. Hesitated far too much. Should have went short. Taking it out right there. So level now is at 68. 68.25. Yeah. Make sure it's locked. Yeah. So okay, let's see. So we've had broke low 78, 76. Didn't break the lows by much there. 90. Oh goodness, made up. Entire range is about to take up. This looks like it's about to retest that 9650 there. So that 92. So if you'd have had a short of that, your stops at the highs there. And if they're going for those stops, yeah, there we go. Let's see, the stop is right there at, was that 98? No way did I get to 98 on my top. Oh, it's 97.75. Okay. 97.75. This target was 98.50 or something. Okay, so broke the low, 78.50, got down to 76. And immediate buying came back in, breaking above these highs. There we go, over that 900. Running into that 20 at the minute. Let's see how we react around there. I'm going to close above those highs. Do have a dart level sitting there as well. Oh, that 10.75, 101.75, 101.75. So we close above these highs. Do we speculate that we can see 12.75? That's the question. Close above these highs, would that be a reversal signal to see? Move up towards that 12.75. So we went long on the break.
these highs here for a move up to 1275. Instead, it seems like we can't hold this 96.50 here. It seems like we're rejecting it again. 4 seconds to close. Go short.
Order submitted.
Short based on price not being able to
Order
sustain
submitted.
above that 96.50. So we've come up, we've put in a bearish candle. Adjusting my stop to break even. Looking for a move down towards the lows. Stop that.
Order filled.
Okay. Stopped out right there. So I was looking for that move down. Quickly adjusted my stop to break even. See the buyers came back in there. Looking for a pullback, false break, quick sell back down, but buyers came back in. Not big. 92 down to 88. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So got a low, it's got a lower low there. Will this be the higher low? Let's see. If this was a false breakout to the upside, we should have seen more follow through to the downside. Now if we can come back up here above that 96.50, do we see the continuation? Just realised I've moved away from my systems at the minute, so look at that. See? There we go. Rejection again. It's another bearish candle. Oh. Look at all that 96.50. Missed the entry. Because I've missed the entry, can't take it for a short. Would have probably adjusted my stop to break even, would have been stopped out just then. So oh no, 75.70, 75.75, so 76. Oh, there's 76, which is a level. Okay, interesting. So a short from here is looking for 76, which is a previous lows. So we're at 83. So looking for a move down towards the lows. We're at the highs. The highs are 02. Should be what, 20 points. Move down here. 20 points. 20 points. 20 points. 20 points.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go a couple ticks from the low. I'm gonna move my stop to above the highs. Oh no, close bullish. Oh goodness me. That's not what we want to see. It's not what we want to see. Okay. Do we take out the lows at 81? Yes. So just gonna stop to break even. Adjusting my stop to break even there. Very aggressively. Okay.
So we've got the lows there, 75, 75, looking to get out one point above there at 76, 75. I'm in at 83, so what is that, like 6 points? And it's about 6 points, so it's not some great big massive trade, but okay, just go down.
Order
There we go.
filled.
Target hit. So target was hit there. Slowly building our way back. As we can see, slowly building our way back. Been on stream a lot longer than I'd like. Currently down 381 points on Nasdaq. That's from yesterday's close. So we've come down, putting this bullish candle. Seem like bullish candle number 2 is about to be put in. And this dark level, which is interesting. I was looking for that move down to the 68.25 and 41.75. 68.25, 41. 41.25. Let's go. So the rejection of the level, rejection of that 9650 coupled with the 20 period moving average there. So prices move from 92.75 all the way down to beyond 80. So we're in the 2 was it 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 2:30. Historically, a bad period for me. Let me just have a look at the calendar here. So we're seeing these wicks here, suggesting buyers keep coming in, but sellers keep shutting them out. So we may just see a reverse here. Let's see, we've got Fed boss speaking 30 minutes before market close. So let's see, so we've had these wicks here. So can we break the highs and close bullish? And let's see what we can do here. Usually these wicks, buyers have stepped in, sellers stopped them, buyers stepped in, sellers stopped them. So buyers keep stepping in, and they've not given up. Don't think there's enough time though. There isn't. There we go. There isn't enough time. So again, buyers stepped in, sellers stepped up. This is an interesting fight. So we've got the. Here we go. Got to move up towards that 20 again. See what prices do when we get up there. In a fairly tight window at the moment.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh, we've had the buyers pull in. Good strong move right there to 95. Sellers were able to drive it down momentarily. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Let's see, where's the stop will be? The stop will be down here. No, the stop's not too bad. No, the stop's not too bad. Oh, sugar. 6. 10 points. Let's see. 10 points. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Then again, you've got a high, potentially a lower high. So the stop will be down there. Just gonna go long. And
Order
what we're
submitted.
thinking is, may get stopped out here, but what we're thinking is we've had this move up, probably scared a few of the sellers, and we've seen prices pull back here. You know what? Let's adjust out. Yeah, I should have adjusted to break even just then. So we'll keep it where it is for now. Seeing this move up, seeing prices pull back, so I like the risk reward on this. That's the reason I'm taking it. So I'm in at stops at 76.25, entries at 82.25. Looking for that move up towards that 94.25 here. Essentially 96. So I like the risk reward being positive. And that's just off the prices coming to this area. It's been consolidating, threatening to break higher. Just going to adjust my stop to break even here. Just looking for that move up towards that 96.50. I'm just putting it in at target at 95.75. I like the risk reward. I'm trailing the stop aggressively. So just looking for the prices to head up here towards that 95.75. Just looking for buyers. Ah, goodness. I'm going to be stopped out here. Buyers just can't seem to step in with enough strength. I was expecting them to be, especially after the move up to here, I expect them to get all the way, close strongly, and head higher. They seem to be having difficulties. Okay. Looking strong. Got to move you up to that 12.75, so I'll move it to 11.75. To that 11.75 right there. Can we get towards that? You know what? We can lock in some of this profit as we get towards that 96.50. That level previously that's acted as resistance. Got to that 96.50. Let's see what we do here. Breaking through that. That's what we want to see. Strong move through it. Just trailing up to 93. We're at 98. Looking to see that move through 900, then towards 11.75. Pulling back a little bit here, just trying to give it a little bit of room. Just trying, goodness me, closed with the wick off. Just trying to see here, we just had a brief wick down. I'm just going to put it at the lows of that wick. Let's see if we can take the highs out. Just took the highs out, good strong move through 901. Just going to adjust it to the open of that candle at 903. So let's see where those highs are. Just broke those previous highs. Seeing some selling come in here. Just going to trail more aggressively here. Let's just see. Can we get another spike or will we stop out? Yeah,
Order filled.
So we've just been stopped out there. Definitely could have took more on, but I wasn't even looking at the P&L. Definitely could have took a little bit more profit there. 98. We're up to 05, so 5 points. Okay, interesting. So we closed back below that 96.50 there. So sold off. again try to have the move through, and again we've sold off from there. So that's where we are at the minute. I think I'll just this may sound silly, thinking we can get just a bit more above where we were looking for the other day. Let's see. Seeing this move here. So we broke the highs, not seeing that follow through, not a false breakout. The first candle after is bullish after breaking the highs. Usually a bullish candle after breaking the highs.
Order
Usually
filled.
it's going to go long. I'm just going to wait here a sec. I'm just going to, so I'm looking at the break of these highs here. The fact that we closed bullish after the potential false, what appeared to be a false break at one point. It's going to go long again. So I'm on 4.
Order submitted.
Let's see what we do here. Looking for prices to take out the highs at 903.75. Want to see some follow through here. Want to see some follow through. There we go. There we go.
Order
we go.
canceled. Order filled. Stop filled.
And just taken out. Just taken out. Just taken out right there. Just taken out. Definitely could have got a bit more. Definitely could have trailed a bit more aggressive, but I'm going to be happy with that. I'm going to be happy with that. Goodness me, wow, that was an absolute dogfight, man. Absolute dogfight. Goodness me, wow. Talk about a dogfight. Yeah, we're ending it there. That was mentally exhausting. So it's been 4 hours of pure turmoil. It's been tough. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's been incredibly tough. You know, drew down the accounts massively, using 40% of the usual size, and in a market that was seemed to be directional, I was struggling a bit. And these most recent trades weren't even a part of the system. They weren't a part of Revolver. They weren't a 3CS. These were just based on the price action, what price was doing around levels. And you can see we managed to build ourselves up a little bit here on the day. We had some issues with Rhythmic in terms of fills. The charts were slower than my other charting package that I use. And that meant I was looking over here, seeing something, over the other chart, seeing something else. Caused me some issues, especially with copy trading. But we're ending the day up. So on the whole, we've pretty much got most of our double daily target there. And after that hard fought battle, I'm gonna call it a day. It's not been fun at all. It's been very stressful. It's been difficult. It's been very difficult in this high VIX environment. Where is VIX at the moment? Where is VIX? Let's see. VIX is still elevated here. VIX is at 7%, 7.64%, so quite high volatility here. But I walked away with my skin on my back, so I'm gonna just call it a day here. If you've watched the video, thanks for watching. If you like the video, think about liking.